This is not gonna work, is it? Oh, maybe? Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Almost worked as intended. Cool. Älä piece of shit. Älä piece of shit. Näitä kalja. Okay. What did I do last time? A lot of stuff. Well, there was the path where Iris and Otta died. And then boss killed Soul. Then it was locked. And then fucking went to another path. Mizuki didn't get healed, but then she did get healed. Wow. The Yakuza met Iris. Wow. And now Renju is on the run with the escaped convict. 89, yeah. House, man, escape. Oh no. I have gun. My hand is sad. Yeah. I had like a little issue with her hand. And I went to Sunfish Pocket. And Renju's gonna be dead. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow. This is
Didn't I already do this part?
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
I thought I did this part already. Did I load an autosave? Yeah. The save has 35 minutes more played. 25 minutes. Yeah, this is at the end. The maid cafe section. Then we have, guess I'll take Iris to the cold storage warehouse so she can talk about alternate dimension conspiracy theories.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Yeah.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down like there like that, and then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call a somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Well, we have a background here. There's forklifts. Oh, the ice cutting machine. Ice cutting machine. I didn't see that before. Forklift. Switchboard.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Yeah, let's ignore that. A forklift. Hold on.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah, me too. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes.
So
Okay.
my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
There isn't a lot here. A cardboard box on the floor.
Caramel over there looks so good!
Can you not?
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
Huh? Wooden box on the shelf.
Pew pew!
What the hell?
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies?
Again, what?
How lost is this dude? He's a lost cause. Iris is standing there. Do you know the BBB? The fucking what?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right?
The what?
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
The what?
They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
What?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
So what about it? Do you know about the budget system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What? Are you an AI?
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
You know about nanotechnology. Nanomachines.
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Here's how sync works.
Okay,
Sync.
you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Here's how sync works.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process.
The sync process.
They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the sinker and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
How about you then?
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Summarize for me, Aiba.
Thank you for explaining it.
Oh,
I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
summarize for me, Aiba.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
You didn't resurrect, we just jumped to another line. It's kind of weird because there's no branch here. Like there was only one solution to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Getting cold?
Tate, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Kuumesrai. Renjuverardo. Psychic headaches.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
She's too far away from any Wi-Fi. The AI's breaking. Guardian dog. A lantern. An arch. This is a Tori. Yes. A Kozuya? Wash your hands and face here. Okay. Tree. A tree. Shrine. This is a Shinto shrine. It looks like a solemn. Offering box. A rope hanging from the bell. Where's the bell? Sacred straw rope. Iris is looking off in the distance. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Okay. What is Iris looking at? I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Stone monument. Where's my zoom vision?
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Oh,
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
you're looking at the winter iris.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
No thoughts?
It's
Good
nostalgic.
thought.
This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about.
Hitomi's lover.
Falco.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokichiku no Kaku.
Those look like tangerines.
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
Rest in peace.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Let's go get it. Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Aiba, summarize for me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Thank you, Aiba. Let's go to the marble. Let's get drunk. Oh. Call.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright. Then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
Who's that?
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
It's the boss. Boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Uh-huh. I see.
What?
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to Marvel with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
That was a good scream.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Kidnapping. Failure. Fucking sniper rifle.
Stay right there.
It's a trap.
Okay.
Mama? What the fuck? Oh my god. You should not be shooting like that. No? You might hit your
Damn.
allies.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
Excuse me. If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
the whole
I
crew.
have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Fire extinguisher. Either. Calculate for me. For more quick time revenge.
I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Try control.
Look at that!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like a gift from heaven!
They must not be paid very highly.
Are they stupid?
Yeah.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
There's a smiley on the gun. These quick time events are so lame.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy!
This is
I've never
crazy.
seen anything like this before!
What is happening? This game is silly.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready.
How are you doing that?
We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
How strong is this
Shoot
fucking
the
thing?
top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Ready? Here I go. Ah!
I mean, that part's pretty cool, but... You did not hear the shooting outside? They were right in front of your door.
According to my calculations.
Okay, that... Yeah, yeah, no questions. Dismissed.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Large speakers. Audio equipment for an audio file. The idle rabbit. You know, Iris is sitting down. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
You better.
My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Huh?
They're called the Nizet Laws.
What?
A group under the control of the Wajet system.
What?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
What?
Date, please help me!
What?
They're going to kill me!
What?
Wait. Slow down.
The fuck you on about? A nice atlot
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
Nice.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg,
Oh, Gorg. Who names this shit?
but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Aliens?
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg.
What?
And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Yeah. And it's coming like completely out of nowhere. What the fuck? What is X00609?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long,
Why would you know about this? You're a fucking...
quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
Iba, confirm this.
The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan.
Oh, it is real.
It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
I don't know, do you need to like ease up on the crack or what?
Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete.
You're gonna do the sickest DJ sets worldwide.
It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Iba, throw this girl out. I will summarize Iris' story. The Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nice-Alots, or NICE, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. The ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. How do you know any of this? Iris looks serious. Why do the members of Nice-Alots follow Wadjet?
NICE and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. NICE benefits from that. In return, NICE helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why NICE is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why does Wadjet want to keep NICE a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nice-Laws.
Why is Wadjet building X00639?
I managed to learn that too.
How? What are you doing?
They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again.
That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Aiba, throw this girl out.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Yep.
But listening to your explanation, NICE doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to NICE. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery.
What does that have to do
NICE
with
has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
the fuck are you going on about? How and when? Thank you. How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet.
What?
But it's true. Believe me. NICE is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by knives in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
Why does this suddenly go off the fucking rails? What?
You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
King. Iris' story, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it's true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cult storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world, why can't it just be a murder case?
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of NICE? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink, of course.
Whole kitchen sink. Yeah, let's sink, I guess. There's a murderer on the loose, but let's sync with the conspiracy theories. No, it only takes 6 minutes, right? With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Aiba, boss, or Mama. Mama seemed pretty surprised about the whole thing, but yeah, boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
No.
Dangan?
Ronpa.
It's Pewter. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss? Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. Thought Pewter might know about.
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
What's with the beep?
For now, anyway.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6
It
years
was
ago.
stolen 6 years ago. Ooh, 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
That's kind of a casual reveal. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Summarize for me, Iba.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
You are not Iba.
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without the problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Danganronpa.
Where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
So, some other organization found out about sync machines. It's probably nice, and then they stole a sync machine from the other police station, and now they're sending like dudes and manipulating timelines and okay, let's see where it goes. Just like Pewter says, boss wasn't here. I knew exactly how to use the device. I followed the direction at the control console and prepared the machine quick.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger
Hey,
that.
Reika.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Let us
came
begin.
back in time for bed. You missed some fucking bonkers shit. There was a shootout scene. It was just silly as fuck. And then Iris started talking about some fucking secret organization that AI control system
What
came
is
from
this
the
place?
came from space by aliens, and that the secret organization is controlling the AI to build a satellite in orbit and transmit the AI to another planet far away. And oh, now we're going into Iris's dream to find out if what she's talking about is true. And I hope it's not. Because it was just so fucking out of left field. Just starts talking about fucking alien AI and secret organizations controlled by AI and them controlling everything. Like perfume, what is it?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Liberty chill. I tried a Mountain Dew Supernova, what is it? I thought it tastes like shit.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never!
I will never give up.
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh. No. Sinking in the main. Release Iris. Yo guys, welcome to my Let's Play. Today we're playing Shovel Forge. And first things first, we need to go to this gate.
It's locked.
And investigate it.
It doesn't seem as though we can get through.
And after we investigate the gate, we run through the streets and go into the house. We need to sleep on the bed to get to the next day, and
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
owl jumps. I don't know anything about Minecraft. I'm not picking that up. What the? Why do I? Oh, I got it 4 times because I. Let me just restart.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Oh look, a silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Let's hit it.
All right, here I go.
That's my catchphrase too. Oh, why escape? The fuck kind of bottom?
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
Yeah. Drop rate of 1 out of 368.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Oh, there is a branching path here. Right at the end. You dog. What you call me, bitch? That's why I
A
showed it.
big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Oh, I'll just dig it, okay?
Happy digging.
Like I always say, let's hit it!
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Ball.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
I only have a fucking pickaxe.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
Oh my god, I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build a disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
What the fuck is going on?
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
That's what the... Am I gonna get hit with a penalty again if I investigate? I'll just make the disco ball.
Understood.
That's a disco cube.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give me your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do? Dance, Date! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen
I'm
in
just
your mind.
sitting here. I'm actually just staring with my mouth again.
See the
And there's 2 more walks after this.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight Knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome!
It's the same fucking pickaxe.
Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Knives. I know you can do it, Date.
The video games I come up with in my dreams are way better.
Alright, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
You made it. You dog, you made it. That only took 30 seconds? Punching a box takes like 8 years.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
I need to listen to this.
This appears to be another gift.
Dig it.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Why escape?
I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
The same fucking hallway.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
I'll take your word for it.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Knives. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
I will go along with this. Iba,
There's a crafting table here.
make a stone monument.
Iris said that all the materials should...
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is... the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
Egg?
An egg! We can use this.
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
It's not like there's many other options, right?
This appears to be a pedestal.
Would be cool if there was a secret path through this or something, but I don't think this is the kind of game that would do that. Space monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow! This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
This is so disorienting. Like something feels so fucking wrong about everything.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
How
Alright,
straightforward
try
this whole thing is.
Understood.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
Yeah, give poor Iba a break.
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
Same.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
I'm with Iba. What?
Someone's there?
Talk.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Zombini.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
That man.
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Oh, we were talking about that shit
He is
earlier.
an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell
Didn't
you more
Ota
later.
tell me about that?
No, that's okay.
Uh-huh.
You're a material?
Yeah, so there's all sorts of other stuff you can do around here. Go to the other path, I guess. I'm guessing it's like Path Iba and Path Iris or something. I don't know.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Will I just get...
Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
Oh yeah, that should give me a 1/3.
We cannot move forward. Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
See ya.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart. this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
Why is Date so into
No,
it?
you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once.
If she's not dead or anything now. Like what?
If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
No. Date is just going fucking crazy.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Mirror door. Gate 1. What's this then?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
60 seconds. I haven't got 60 seconds to spare. Can I investigate the pyramid to get extra time?
It's a pyramid.
Fine, dig, investigate. Well, digging never let us down before, right?
We no longer have a pickaxe.
Alright.
Right.
Is that gonna give me... Oh, that did give me a 1/5. Okay, now we can check this.
A mirror. What?
The power of dance.
My brain is actually
The most
melting.
beautiful thing humanity has ever created.
What's wrong with Date?
Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system.
Aiba operates on the
The
budget
reason
system.
why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes.
What the fuck?
You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
I hope there's like a good payoff to this fucking beard.
Cups that are flying on that twist of flying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
And what the fuck is going on?
Journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh hell yeah.
You've seen in your
Let's go. Okay.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
I like this.
We believe
The CT dance.
we can make miracles.
DE dance.
Even with the devils of time against the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Why a mirror going? Okay, that's the end of the Somnium.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Oh. So the A and B release Iris. They're both the same option?
Believe me!
Oh, okay.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
You believed Iris. Oh, I missed the secret item. I wanna go through it again and see if I can find the other path. Maybe the dot doesn't go fucking crazy. There's probably a bunch of like side objectives that you need to do. Like the zombie in the house. Where are we driving? What's happening now? The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you.
There was nothing in there to make him...
Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
It's all bullshit.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Tell him, Iba. No, I'm curious. I wanna go through the other path and find the secret item. I don't think there's really that much to interact with here. One of the rare.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Okay, we gotta pick up our pickaxe first, or we'll never get anything done.
Did you hear that?
I did.
1/4. Yeah, that'll save somewhere. I
This
guess.
doesn't.
I need to save
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
30 seconds somewhere, I guess.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver.
Let's go the other way. That's the bed where you respawn. Does it?
It's blocked.
Dig.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Okay.
Seems like it.
Is there only branching path really at the end? Can you interact with this bed? No.
A door or gate?
Up tab. You dog. Big dog. Is really only one path? Do I get one more tiny if I investigate it? Yeah.
A vending machine.
Here comes the bullshit.
I found a
Make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a...
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So,
Oh, hey,
this
Sage.
is what nice looks like.
I didn't realize you were streaming. I thought I checked Twitch. Joo, moro vaan.
This is what's behind all this.
Yeah, so this is the different path. Hello everyone. This is AI Somnium Files. It's a murder mystery with, how do you say it? Bullshit? You dive in, yeah, I thought we were playing Soulforge. I should have done a bit, but I don't fucking know. I'm too confused. Like, I'm just...
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemy's disappeared. What?
You're playing a fucking brain agent that goes into people's minds and solves mysteries in their dreams. That's basically it. You go on brain rampages. Oh, with that. They're gonna get rid of the pickaxe?
Is this
No?
a glitch?
I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
What is up? Like, why is she claiming all this fucking conspiracy theory bullshit? Like, it's clearly just horseshit. I'm glad it is horseshit. I don't want the game to go into... Well, it is going into shenanigans, but... You made it.
This appears to be another gift.
Dig it. You know my catchphrase? Let's hit it!
I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on.
So the structure of the game is you have this flow chart. If you know 999, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors, it's a similar thing. You have like these puzzle sections where you can branch off into different story branches or timelines. And then you encounter parts that are locked and you need to go through different timelines to unlock the locked paths. And you just basically go through the whole thing and see different things happen. Now it's too much to fucking explain, just fucking fuck. It's a mess.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Like, what is it fucking about? They clearly tried to kidnap her. Yeah, that much makes sense. But why is she making up this whole fucking conspiracy theory about satellites? And well, the satellite does exist. Aiba confirmed it, yeah. Fucking AI-controlled alien AI that controls the fucking world from the shadows. Which clearly is horseshit. I hope it is. I hope it is horseshit. But I want to put the thing on the pedestal. But I'm gonna go... Do I have a timing? Where do I see my timings?
Someone's there.
I do have 1/6.
Excuse me.
You get the face from this. Each one of these dream sections is like wildly different.
There's a crack.
What? Wait, can I investigate something to get a timing?
Iris's live stream.
1/4. That won't say me 60, right? 1/4, it's 20. Wait, no. Should say me 30, yeah.
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
If we
Gate
have all
1,
materials,
inspecting
we
gate
just need to
1
go to a
gives you
crafting
a ×2 penalty.
Correct.
Crafting table B.
Crafting table.
Yeah.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What's a Gretch? Sounds like a fucking Shrek character. Oh, it's a guitar manufacturer. Oh.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
What?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
So, gate 1? Is that even interactable? Yeah, it's not interactable, right? It's just a bunch of monitors here. Shrine wall? Oh, this is new. Oh,
This is a strange wall.
it just appeared here.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
So there
You're
technically
right.
is
Do
a
it.
secret path through this. It's not telling you about it until you...
Leave it to me.
Like the only branching point displayed on the timeline is at the very end. I hate these fucking bindings for this. For this quick time event.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dati, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Where are we going?
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
I think I would have preferred it if it didn't branch out at all. And it was like completely hidden. This alternate thing. That would have been cool.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Oh. Date's car. Oh, the secret.
What?
Uh-huh. Pyramid? A rainbow gate?
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We need to go deeper.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
I hope they start dancing again.
Dante! Help me! Please!
Why are you coming up with this imaginary
Iris!
organization?
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Now we have the pickaxe. Strongest.
It's a pyramid.
My pickaxes are meant for the strongest.
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Oh, mirror door.
A mirror door.
Destroy. This cannot continue.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah!
Oh, I had to click.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kidnapping was related to
Believe me!
the current case, right?
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Is she brainwashed?
Understood.
Please, stop! Stop!
You didn't believe Iris. Tuesday. Kensai. Matsuhita Diner. 1 AM.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
He's still in it?
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
That sync earlier didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination! Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
I really think she just got targeted because they knew she was going around with Date. Be right on the wall. It's a mob. Ota is staring at me. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
I mean, he's the Omega Simp, so... with a fucking graphics card belt buckle. And his shirt that says geek.
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Outlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
Because... we were... I don't know why, but... I don't remember why, but Date had her with him when he was looking for a fucking convicted murderer who escaped.
I don't know.
And someone who is heavily related to Yakuza. You don't know?
But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
It's not fucking rocket science.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Where's Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Aiba, summarize for me.
Hide
You
Iris?
are, not Aiba.
I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That of course means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Who? Oh, Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
For what?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
She does like metal pipes, but she's a 12-year-old.
Thanks, Date.
Aiba, I wasn't listening. Aiba, summarize. Aiba, what the fuck are they on about? Aiba, throw this boy into the oil drum and sink him into the ocean.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Still myself and continue.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokoso. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor.
Do brain tumors do that? Or is this more pseudoscience? Schizophrenia-like psychosis presented in a patient. Psychosis secondary to brain tumor. Brain tumor associated psychosis and spirituality. Schizophrenia-like psychosis presented in a patient with a temporal lobe tumor. Case report. Psychiatric symptoms caused by brain lesions are not uncommon nowadays, caused by several different pathologies such as Alzheimer's, dementia, vascular and ongoing diseases, etc. They are known as neuropsychiatric or neurobehavioral symptoms overlapping as mental health disorders. The most common primary brain tumors are gliomas. The most common neuropsychiatric symptoms caused by them are depression, anxiety disorders, schizophrenia like psychosis, anorexia nervosa or cognitive dysfunction. Okay.
It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. Words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Tommy's sitting on the couch. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
About her disease?
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Oh yeah. She suddenly dropped the spoon.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Sync.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Go to a timeline where the brain tumor never existed. From Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
Oh god, something happened already?
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Ota sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Somnium the tumor away. I'm going to with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Person she trusts most.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
She told me went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. Thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Renju?
I think so too.
She doesn't know that he ran away with... But well, the escaped convict is her father figure. What a fucking mess, man. Who comes up with this shit?
Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
So she knows where Renju is?
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
He was looking for Iris.
Where is this game going?
I think Renju called Iris.
I do still suspect it's gonna go like actually batshit. Just actually have fucking aliens and AI controlled secret organizations that send more AIs into outer space.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju.
Iris made it real. She went to the fucking shrink machine and conjured a timeline where Nikes exists.
Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
He can't show up at Lemnis Gate. Because he's been getting like tons of calls and shit, right? He'd immediately be buried in work. The Sagan household? No. He's been to Sunfish Pocket, but he's not gonna go there again. His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers
right.
from HQ. If he went back there,
Oh. Well, all of this wrong? Cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Wow.
there is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Ooh, another corpse?
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something. On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
An old drum. Nothing looks like a clue. Cardboard box on the shelf. Nothing from here. Nice cutting machine. A forklift. Anything unnatural about it? X-ray the forklift? Oh no, she's dead again? Do we have to Somnium her bag again?
No. This can't be.
You silly sausage. Wait, it's the right eye.
Iris. Iris. Ah!
What am I fighting for? Dead end. I just don't want to go on this path, where they're just going on conspiracy adventures. It's probably gonna lead somewhere, right? I guess this was the Irish one. With the murderings and stabbings and shit. And going that path led to her being killed. Well, that's a good spot for a break. I'll be back in a few. Alright. Sinking in the vein. I'm sinking in the vein. I haven't been training agility. I've been training wood cutting.
A CR.
If you hit it, you go on the other path. Look at the blood. What blood?
A doubled.
Open. That gives me a 1/6.
A C. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Uh-huh. We broke the TV.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
It's completely different. Blow it up. Medicine shelf. Mirror. Gun. There's a froggy.
I see many objects in the room.
There's something cheap I can do. Because I have the 2x penalty.
A full body. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
How is this?
A revolver.
Food.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Let's spend some time.
A full body.
I don't think that'll do anything. Oh, this time it actually has a reflection instead of just a puppet.
A shelf.
Let's investigate the TV for 10.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle for 17. Oh, it blew up. Oh, it's blowing up.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
So it's always the TV. Blew up a frog. Oh no. Froggy.
4 minutes.
Operating table. Mirror. Doors. What, there a fly?
An analog TV.
What's my hair and stab it?
An
Oh. On the operating table?
An operating...
Perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Oh. Surgery for the tumor?
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
A what? No, the butterfly. Goodbye, butterfly.
Something has spawned.
Bird.
You want to check it out?
Tear and stab it. Last time the locker shot out a knife. Oh. Bodies of the victims?
A retro TV.
I don't think doing anything with the TV will do anything. Reference book, gun, operating table, gas canister.
Just a locker.
Open it. The knife's gonna shoot out again? Yeah.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
A what?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Oh no, I have something to stare and stab with. Rip and tear.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Is that wood, tear and stab it? Yeah, why not? Do a Sudoku.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Okay, no seppuku.
The knife that...
Oh. I guess throw it. For 8 seconds.
Like this?
Nice throw.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Boom shakalaka. From downtown.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Now there's a cat.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Hold the butterfly. Stab the bird. Shoot and kill. So now I need bullets. Gun did not have any bullets. Oil drum. Also, gun. Did I get the secret when I was here the last time? I did, right? Yeah, I did. I did not get Iris A from day 4. Wow, the receptionist tits were way less pronounced in the concept art.
3 minutes, Date.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
I don't see what good that does. Maybe there's bullets inside this oil drum?
An oil drum.
Look inside. For 10 seconds. I'll take look inside for 10. Oh no, it's cloud vomit.
What does this mean?
Yep, there's the bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Right. Guess that's the Somnium then? Good TV.
A revolver.
Shoot it.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Dead. Headshot. I went boom headshot, boom headshot, boom headshot. What's that? Oh, the last victim. Wait, it has So's face? What? Shoot the cat. Day 3 Sunday, Rihai. Rihai.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. Sink room.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Am I a cat? No.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
She is an ego. You know, if you're a gamer girl, you're gonna have the cat ears. Iris looks a bit hazy. Do you know a politician named Sosejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
What denied message with Ota?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Oh, he has a new phone.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home! I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Has been the whole time. Iba. Put him with the fishes.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Head to Matsuhita Diner. Matsushita.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
This is the timeline where Renju's dead.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
It's not like I can't fucking destroy you just because you have a graphics card as your fucking belt buckle.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Oh no, am I gonna get fucking shocked again?
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Yeah. Please no, Date. Oh, a frying pan this time. Oh, Iba is still recording. Because this time she didn't get shocked. Day 4, Monday. You die. What kind of detective he is? He's a detective who goes on brain rampages.
My head is pounding.
He's not a real detective, I guess. He goes into people's dreams and solves puzzles.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday.
Are they gonna
2:50
turn
a.m.
up dead again?
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
Iris didn't have much of a reaction to it either.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
He drives?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
What's she doing?
Okay, let's go.
What? What?
Ota.
What?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Are we gonna get there in time this time? I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. Could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine rage raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Polar bear costume again?
That sick bastard.
Is Ota gonna show up again?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Wild new marketing scheme?
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. He actually did get stabbed?
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Nice low-res smoke. Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I'm just more confused now. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out.
What happened at her house?
I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Like, Iris just walked at her and then...
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Oh.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Aiba, I was not listening.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
What so?
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Well, I went to a Yakuza den, so you know. I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Aiba, summarize. I'm fucking clueless.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Well, let's check on Mizuki first. We are supposed to be her legal guardian. I mean, both of her fucking parents died. Looks like they seem to give much of a shit in the first place. Sorry about the chocolate wrapper noises.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
You're mad at me, aren't you? Yep. About Ota and Iris. About the fishery. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Well, now I can have a chat. About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 AM last night. Ota is amazing.
No. He probably had some sort of a fucking deal there, and then... Like, he wants to be like a hero to Iris.
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What is this? It's fucking... What's his fucking name again? I keep forgetting his name. Kotaro Uchikoshi. It's Kotaro Uchikoshi, that's what it is. And Japan. About Okura Fishery.
Okura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great Grandma's tummy? She was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
What have been telling? What have I been?
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking, maybe? After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry? Raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Bench press. Base or rear iron. All weight is 220 lbs. Not that I can actually bench that. There's a cockroach on the wall. Cockboard. Corkboard. Loudspeaker. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Audio equipment for an audiophile. 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Suki took over my bed. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. A coffee table. Office glass. Idle rabbit. It's Idle Rabbit. Stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. Guess there's no point getting into it. I won't see the sofa. A caution.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
What? Some sort of pun I don't understand. A trash can. Large window. Clothes. Suki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brainpower thinking about what clothes to wear every day. All successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
What? Training dummy. A tree. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. Looks like a solemn. Guardian dog.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as port and linking rope.
Can't go with it, it's Date's smug face, yeah.
That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
Rope hanging from the bell. The offering.
Hey Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey everybody, there's a thief over here!
A lantern. I think I prefer interns. Okay.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Flower. Pretty flowers are blooming. They are winter irises. There's something engraved there. Yeah, but I can't read it.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I thought you just washed your hands then.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Zuki looks skeptical. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Sucker punching is not chivalry? Yeah, chivalry has nothing to do with anything. Fuck him. Throw fucking sand in their eyes. Kick them in the balls. Stab him with a knife. Key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Character is a fucking mess.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
This is the one where she gets excited?
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Thank you.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
What?
Huh?
How is that?
What?
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
What?
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
I guess she's supernatural now? What? Go to the crime scene. Have to investigate crimes. I'm not sure what we're here for anymore. I don't fucking know. I'm lost and confused and scared.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Occur officially cold storage warehouse.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
It is the car Ota used.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
I didn't know he drives.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Oh fuck, what's going on? Station wagon Ota stole. He also drove this
Is there
car.
anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Oh, I wanted to talk to police officers.
Wow,
My favorite
it's cold in
inspector.
here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Yeah. Do you have any clues?
No, nothing so far.
His name is Kagami, by the way. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Well, it could be the start of something now. Come on, lads. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Policeman. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Well, give me one. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Video camera and laptop used for stream. Probably can't find the culprit with these though.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
How about Ota's? He wasn't wearing gloves.
Let's see.
Was he?
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
That thing, it's sus. Ice cutting machine, it's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. The forklift, I don't see anything special about it.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Forklift stopped. Looks like it hasn't moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. A police officer. I was packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. Shadow. Night vision.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Shocking.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
What? Fucking chocolate? What do you mean? Ota's Choki? He was sitting in the corner munching on chocolate. I got some too. Oh. Ah. Alright. Well, let's go see them in the hospital, I guess. Yum.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
So I'm guessing this is how Ota's plan was supposed to go off. Oh, like, he looks like a hero because he got stabbed in the side, right? It's like not a fatal wound or anything. He just got stabbed pretty bad. Something went wrong in the other iteration of this.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
I can see a toilet in there. Curtain used as a divider.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure and body temperature on the monitor. Bed. A curtain used as a divider. There's a bedside table. An LCD TV on top of the bedside table. A window. Pink. Tommy's sitting next to the bed. She's sitting on the bed. Looks exhausted. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
The English VA is very good in this game. I didn't expect it to be So nice.
Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
What kind of motive would she have about Ota?
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
This is so frustrating. I hate this fucking guy so much.
He risked his own life to save someone else.
Pokemon trainer ass looking bitch.
His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know about anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
Tate does have some tact. He's just kinda bad with kids.
I should go.
Maybe even worse than me. Okay, let's check the diner. Ota's mom should have some interesting things to say. Yum.
Who might you be?
Oh, she forgot about me already.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
It's Mayumi, Ota's mother. There's a picture frame next to her. She's holding it. Are you done packing? For what?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
About the Odoroki man chocolate. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki man chocolate I found at the warehouse. Took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers.
He was the best at it.
Okay. About that photo.
Oh, this?
Mayumi spoke. She turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What the fuck is going on with his dad? Is that a mask? Oh my god, he had the fucking graphics card seat belt buckle even as a kid. Like he used to have like a, I don't know, 460 and now he has a 1070.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
He's dead, isn't it?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Thank you, Aiba. Aiba, summarize.
His name is Matsushita.
Oh my god, that was actually his face?
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
So either she's like mentally ill, like I don't know, dementia, Alzheimer's or whatever, or there's something odd. What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Yep.
Dementia.
Head empty.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
Yeah, this place hasn't been running for at least 6 years. 6 years!
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed
8
for
years,
8
okay.
years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Yeah, she still thinks it's running.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Not much you can do with a dementia patient like that. My mom has told me some interesting stories. She works at a old people's home, and there's some of her customers are dementics, and they just don't know what the fuck's going on. They're absolutely clueless. You can't really fucking do anything about it. You just have to like nod and try to get them to do their daily chores that they need to get done. It looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Zima resident. And just the same things and same questions and same topics every day. Almost every day. Get some water. Get the worst of them anyway.
How did you get in?
Oh, he's meeting a merman.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
That's illegal, you know. Pond.
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Pond. A many koi in the pond, as well as a salamander. Small island in the center of the pond. A garden land.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
A tree. A garden stone. Topiary. That a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into topiary. Sejima residence. Oh, hello, my old friend. Veranda. It's a rest area with a roof over it. Man lives in an actual mansion. Look at this shit. There's an arch-shaped bridge over the pond. Always feeding the koi in the pond. And the salamander. Where were you at 3 AM in this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed me a picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
About your connection with Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh yeah, there was the whole investment, like the investment fraud shit going on. Oh, so many things.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
Showed him a picture of Iris I had.
Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Pure muscle. Oh, here's a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I just hate them in general. Well, back to the piss headquarters. Nyom.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Steering wheel. The dashboard.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Center console. Box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
These two really are like mostly cut from the same cloth. Okay, that's pushing it. Gear shift. Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, an image of Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Is there actually gonna be like time fuckery and whatever about So?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, the Kuza gangs pale in comparison.
A single gun?
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Oh, maybe the dudes who attacked Tate and Iris near the hub were So's men. I don't see why they wouldn't be. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
Go into the Somnium.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Delicious?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh. What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Is our destination changing? Meow. Where was I going originally? Am I the one with dementia? I was going to AP's headquarters, yeah.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Yeah, and his ego is being stroked.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Just got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from being a life or death situation. Oh, maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Aiba, throw him out the window. Aiba. Fuck him up. Aiba, I'm going on a break. Aiba. Level up woodcutting. Tries lying down on the bed. Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Anything you wanna ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Really? That's it? You assaulted an officer. You're going into slammer. Aiba, lock him up. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you.
No.
If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
Don't stroke his ego.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan.
Aiba.
Any fan would have done what I did.
Aiba, empty his bank account.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
God fucking damn it. This is the worst timeline.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Getting excited.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
About that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. and idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
About that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
About the Old Rocky Man chocolate. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Happened after you let Matsu shit at Dino.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
He assaulted an officer. Boss, lock him up. Aiba. Lock his credit card. Aiba. Turn off his vitals. Aiba. You know what to do.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
Aiba. Hack his RuneScape account.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up.
You're not fighting shit, you're a fucking weeb. Aiba. Hack his Twitter account.
And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He has a knife on him?
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
He was holding a knife.
You can still get information inside his head.
It's shink, 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 shink. Big cloak is out for him if he says anything.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Aiba. Photoshop Ota as the Wojak and me as the Chad.
Can you please take me with you?
What are these fucking entrances?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
And Dante just goes with it.
Cold-hearted old man.
They are cut from the same cloth.
Storage warehouse?
Why is the voice acting so low during this section? How did he even sneak a knife into the hospital?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Dante, speak up. I can't hear you. My old ears cannot hear as well as they used to.
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate!
From the box. The graphic designers and motion video artists have the most fun job during these games. Sinking in the swaying. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world!
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
What is the bear looking for in the box?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh, those are some expensive actions. Can I get a discount?
Iris is on the platform.
Yes?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Heated insulation. Maybe that'll do something to the ice.
The door.
I doubt I can open it. I'll give it a go.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
I still got a discount. Oh, the secret. Ding 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 ding. I can't get it like this. Unless there's a way.
The ice on the floor.
I don't see how any of this does much. I lie down. It gives me another 1 second discount. What?
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Why cowabunga?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Oh, branching paths. How fucking long is this game?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light is called him to the green shelf.
About 5 minutes.
Called him to the red shelf. The green shelf has the secret.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
agreed on.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Oh, the flower pattern.
Out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
I want VLR escape rooms back.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
I wanted puzzles. I'm sad.
So he says.
I need to play a puzzle again.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
How do I get the secret?
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
Maybe I can punch it and it'll make a platform.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
What is this a reference to? Okay. It will become accessible later.
A forklift.
Sorting. Pray. I pray to the forklift.
Please move!
Don't pray in front of it.
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst.
Agent Dante, you've got 4
A forklift.
Should do a sorting.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
You destroyed that all by yourself.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
He needs the chocolate.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Brave hero, disarm the foe. Oh, there's a plate of it. Oh no. How do I get the secret though? Can't climb on him, or can I?
Ota is...
What is this? It takes all the rest of the time.
Ota is still...
motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
What was the forklift for? Oh.
There.
Did not get the secret. I'll have another chance when doing the other path. Look at this. That's awesome. Monday. Ikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
You were the one holding the knife. You don't have it fucking say. Aiba?
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
Aiba overheat his graphics card.
Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Candy. Chocolate. Ah! I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Yeah, he does not wear gloves.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Oh, I accidentally clicked that. That was it.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
That's a cool effect.
He knows how much I love
There's no way she would fit the form of the bear. Yeah. Not a good Ota. So there was a... But there were probably 4 people at least in the warehouse.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
He took the car.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car.
Hi. How?
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Wait, is the knife still there though? Does she have it?
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Well, that was easy. I mean, the opposite of what Date went to do it was easy. Zug-eye. No, I'm not zooging anything. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10 a.m. They got a cool tower. I wonder if this image is like partly photo-based. You know, it has this uncanny look. I feel like it is.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
What a youngster. Good old youngster. What's poppin', bots? You missed some silly ass shit. There was a scene with a shooting. And then conspiracy theories about AI aliens caused by psychotic behavior caused by a brain tumor, a terminal brain tumor. And then we played Minecraft. You know, the usual. The usual Uchikoshi. Mayumi looks tense. Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
You start up OBS. First, you plug the camera on. Probably through an USB to the computer. Then you start OBS. And you make a new scene. And you add a new source. Camera. Then it doesn't work. Then you spend the next 3 hours troubleshooting it, only to realize that you had the source deactivated. And then you go to bed.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
This is falling apart even faster than I thought. Come on, lady. You said you're old, not dumb. Stop it. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell.
Yeah, he is.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
Yeah, where is he even getting that money? I don't think it fucking works.
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
The brain tumors actually have psychic organ for brain control. Oh, that checks out. Were you the one who stabbed Otto?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
About the Cyclops killing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Choco and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What the fuck is she trying to hide or protect? What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
I don't think he gave a shit at that point. They were divorced for 5 years at that point. And he had a new lover who gave him a watch that was very important to him. Yeah.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
It's amusing if nothing else. 4 years ago, okay.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Another so soon? Yeah, we're zooming. Alright, where are we going?
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync... Well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
That line must have resonated with software people, or really any kind of people who work on like projects.
Computer, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
It just keeps getting shorter, oh man.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Computer is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Aiba. Fix the shrink machine.
Why would Mayumi lie?
Oh, a new camera angle.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Yeah, Ota. What about dashboard now? Nothing? Center console? No. Cloudbox? The puns? Where are they? The gear shit? No? Nothing? What? What do I do now? Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? The van told... I mean, Iris had her eye taken out. I guess that's the kind of behavior like a fucking erratic maniac superfan can do, you know? It's the van stolen at Hammy store. It was 1 minute between, like, he would have needed another driver.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
Yeah, she did drive before.
How so?
But why would they do this? Why would Iris agree to Ota's fucking fantasies? That's such an extreme degree as well.
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
The Somnium?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Yeah, that's what I thought from the beginning. I thought Iris invented nice. This is just a giant marketing scheme. That would bring a lot of people in. And what Ota would have a grand old time in the Discord.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
Shouldn't the anesthetic show up? I guess they didn't really... Like, it's not an autopsy.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True.
True.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Matsushita Diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m. Quite a conundrum.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
I wanna get a low table like that. But they're actually hard to find. I thought about buying like a cheap IKEA coffee table or something and just cutting the legs short. But I don't know where I would cut them. I don't like have anywhere to do it. There's a photo in front of Ota. It looks like Ota has calmed down. You worry about Mayumi?
Of course I am!
Yeah, it's just the only issue with me cutting them is that I don't have a place to do it at. I guess I could just go outside, but I don't know, people would think about like sawdust and shit getting... It doesn't really matter that much, does it? It would be pretty comfy.
That's my mom! What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Yeah, that would be an easy solution. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
Put it over like a trash can. Yeah. I need to buy a soul. Also, when I was actually like considering doing it, I couldn't afford any like nicer coffee tables, like just very cheap ones that were all the wrong sizes. Maybe I should have a browse again.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
He still assaulted the police officer. Hello, anyone? Uhu, mitä vittua? Hello. It's not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
It's Iris the criminal?
Rumors going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the crim-
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
I would have, like... He's not making it easy on himself. Why would he have the fucking knife in the hospital? Like, come on, man.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but...
I can't believe that they would try to make a real-life Sonic level. Chemical Zone. Act 1.
Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Oh, they're even making it into a casino. Like planning to make it into a casino area, right? Sonic always has casino levels. Oh my god, it's all just a plot by Sega.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC, and idle concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Yep.
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
What the fuck do you do now?
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You're right about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Listen to the rest of the story. Aiba, I wasn't listening. Summarize for me.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
You are a piece of shit.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
You're still a piece of shit.
I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Otto turned the photo frame to me so I could see him. Yeah, it's the same one.
This photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
My man.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Aiba. Overheat his graphics card. Harbor Warehouse District. Tuesday, 12:50 p.m. PIM.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
A thought? Forklift.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Police officer. Says he doesn't have any new information. A police officer. A police officer.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Huh. Did we really need to come here for that? Lemniscate. 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 Let's punk.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
What are you?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
It's her with the big tits. Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
too! It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
This receptionist is too funny. I'll totally die. Any new insects in the plant? Pollet plant.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
High stool.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
It's running out of material.
Why are you stating the obvious?
A high table. High stool.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
Magnus Spiel's promotional video is playing. Vending machine full of drinks. What's next in the magazine rack? Lots of magazines in that rack.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme.
Who wrote that?
I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Why? Anything new on the sofa?
Sofa king.
Don't.
I missed that one. Flew right over my head. The low table in front of the sofa. Abstract painting.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing. Carpe diem.
Everyone has a name for this, huh? Self-employed taxi driver. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
About Mayumi. I arrived at Lemnis Gate with a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to a driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Wow, someone just talking? What? Am I dreaming? Is this a Somnia?
The old hag.
The old hag?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Old hag?
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
I love that he calls her the old hag.
And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase.
I like this man.
We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
So?
The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed.
Yeah, checks out.
The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
How much money did she spend on this? How expensive are taxis in Japan?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit.
Is that when Iris's eye was removed?
I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Dun dun dun!
Sejima?
Sejima. Metal Gear.
Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Thank you. He's gonna pop a cap in our ass. It was nice to talk to someone who would actually just, you know, tell us things. It's smart of the devs to put someone like that in the game. It was so pleasant too. He is my favorite. Aiba, give that man a promotion. Wait, he's self-employed. Oh. Oh. Nope. I'll be back in a few. Hi Bob, put on the break screen. Aiba, drive me to the Sejima's residence. Sejima residence, Tuesday, 2:21 p.m.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Break-in. Surely he has security systems. What's with the camera angle?
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
A folding screen. Chair. Cushion on top of a chair. Expensive looking table in the middle of the room.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Eyes?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Aiba, bring out my bolt cutters.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Sejima's corpse. Oh, this happened in the other timeline as well.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
This game has timelines? Yep. I can show you in a sec.
So Sejima?
Here's the flowchart. Basically, whenever you do a sync, some of them have alternate paths. And my guess so far is that somehow sends... oh, this is gonna be an end path. Somehow sends fucking... data into a different timeline. I don't know how they're gonna piece all of this together. I hope it doesn't 999 it. Fragments of the broken vase. So's body. Cut it into pieces.
That is the head of So Sejima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
How did you do that off?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
Okay. Ota is cleared, Iris is cleared, Mayumi is cleared, Renju is dead, Prisoner has not escaped. 89 has not escaped in this timeline. Who does that leave? Boss. Here's me. Oh no.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Dante, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Okay. Let's go. Sync. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:09 p.m.
Dante, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Sinking into everyone and everyone's moms. When are we sinking with Hitome?
Where am I?
It's 100% orange juice.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Blast them, girl. If they split here, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Oh, 5. Sinking in the sustain. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Oh, it's a swimming door. These holes remind me... Oh, there's someone behind the door. These holes remind me of the first dream sequence. The first Somnia in Data's mind. In the second part of it, there's holes similar to this. Ah, who's here?
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Can I get a timing?
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
4 o'clock.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Okay.
The sliding door
That
at the
gives me a
entrance.
discount. Welcome back, I guess.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Back to the future.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
To-go order?
Is this a to-go order?
Yeah, can I get a fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A swinging door. An old menu.
No, it is the phone,
The
right?
phone is ringing.
50.
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize! I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
The phone is
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
He dead. Back to the future.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Heal dementia. With the power of... I can still interact with the clock.
A wall clock.
Cake.
A delicious cake.
Wonder who it's for.
Congrats, yeah.
A delicious...
Congratulations, Dad. Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Oh my god, he's...
Hooray! Congrats!
Here's for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
It's the biggest party popper I've seen.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Seems pretty linear for Ota's dream.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh, where's the secret?
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
There we are.
What?
Rocky Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that! Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
He's like powered by the graphics card on his belt. Like he has always had some sort of Nvidia as his belt buckle.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota!
What is this?
Oda? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Oda. Oda! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Only the wall clock?
A wall clock.
Oh, is it gonna split from here? Let me think. Advancing it. Now there's not gonna be much good, you know? The dementic single mom taking care of a fucking absolute piece of shite son. He's not technically a bad person, but he is just... I mean, it's also their fault. They spoiled the shit out of him. Let's turn it back.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is...
Stop nagging me.
Oh. Let's just actually turn it back.
It's a sticker from...
Welcome home!
I wonder if there's a split somewhere earlier. Oh.
A wall clock.
Time will not be used. What do you mean? Under a second. Bitchin'.
Oh, Ota, sweetie. Mom!
Oh, yeah. She doesn't need to remember the knife, she already remembers it.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
It's in the future from that moment.
I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
And the sequence is so cool. Day 5 Tuesday. Shuokuzai. Central Hospital. Tuesday 5:52 p.m.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Fami store parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought if Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
That doesn't add up. Like, what's with the fucking smirk after either using the stun gun on Date or hitting him with the wok.
But there's one thing I don't get.
I don't buy it.
Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate. No, I told you.
You already showed this.
Oh, sorry. You're not just... Oh, I'll buy... It's...
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
The voice.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
The fucking voice. And the face. Why does it look like that? Who comes up with this shit? Fucking Spikesoft.
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Can I go now? I don't belong here. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Can't believe it. I still don't believe that he actually... No, I don't buy it. Nope.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know.
No, I didn't.
Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
What a fucking knee slapper.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
It's a fucking...
Yeah, you're right.
Chopped up corpse.
Looks like another all-nighter.
What did that accomplish? What? What? Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Why are the credits?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. Stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Enhance.
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Hell yeah, let's go, Aiba.
Boss, the next video.
Aiba, show me nude Thane.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
He was eating eyeballs? What? Oh. You know what? That was the auto route. We got the shittiest character route out first. So I consider it a success. I don't want to do this. So I guess my only option is to go to the other path. In Ota's fucking thing. You know, that's how easy it is to fix family relations. You just go on a few brain rampages and it's all good. I wanna do this now. I'm curious, but I should pace myself. I just saved. Right? Yeah, 339. Well, that route didn't get me anything. But it's like, why are some of the routes gonna unlock stuff in other routes, you know? Is it just gonna be, oh, you saw relevant information to this thing, now you can see the rest of this thing, we just had to do this so you wouldn't see the true ending in one go? Or is it gonna be like, The morphogenetic field sends you information from beyond the realms. Who knows? Well, still fucking clueless as to what's happening. Ranger's eating eyeballs. Iris and Ota have been cleared from being the Cyclops killer, but Iris could be it. Like they drove to the Sajima residence, and then she killed him. But what's up with the eat one eyeball and everyone starts? But like in other paths, in one of the paths we actually see Boss killing Sajima, congressman dude, politician who feeds the mermen and the salamanders and the koi and the... But in that path there's nothing... I mean, not the same things happen, but like, is there gonna be like one true ending, or is it gonna do some sicko shit? I have no fucking clue. Because like, Zero Escape already did all of that, like sicko shit, with traveling between timelines and then trying to knot it all together, and it was an absolute mess. So I'm guessing this will just be like, oh, but you have to see the other paths, so you can get the, I don't know, you can get to the canon ending, which just happens to be some random path, like it was in 999. Oh well, no, in 999 you also had to see like, no. I think in 999 you can go straight to the true ending. It was via law that introduced the whole lock thing. And I actually have not played Zero Time Dilemma. I might do that. You need to do at least 2 in 999. I thought you could in 999 just go straight to the true ending. In via law you have to see pretty much everything. And I don't know about Zero Time Dilemma, I haven't played it. I might play it after this, because I want puzzles. I want the escape room puzzles. The puzzles in this game suck. They're not even puzzles, you're just kinda guessing on things. Because it's dream logic. We have made a great advancement in the field of video game moon logic puzzles. Just put them in dreams, and then you can have any excuse to do any old bullshit. No, I do like the game. I like the characters. And I am interested in where the story goes. I think Date and Aiba are like actually funny. And I haven't actually seen Mizuki that much, but like, she's a brat a lot of the time, and has the usual, I don't know what the fuck. Is it just something Japanese people find really funny, to just have people call each other perverts and whatever? Like, that is a trope in a lot of these visual novel type games. At least there's like no annoying actual like Ota is a otaku character, and his pen name is also a reference to what you fucking call him. From Steins Gate, the main character. Kyoing something? What the fuck was his name? Oh, Date is a pervert. Like, for sure, but in kind of a funny way. Like, he doesn't come off as a creep, you know? He's not like I was talking about Ota. Like, Ota is an otaku character, but he's not like the usual otaku trope where they're just like drooling over women and whatever. Like, he is absolutely obsessed with Iris. And he's a fucking piece of shit and a weirdo, but not in all of the tropes, I guess. I don't fucking know, it's weird. Oh well. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna go, I guess, eat something and sleep. Oh shit, yeah, I have laundry. Yeah, I need to. I can't believe that anime would do this. Yeah, I don't know. What it is they find so funny about it. I actually did reserve the laundry room pretty early tomorrow, so should not continue anyway. Need to eat a bit of something and go to bed. Probably do some other stuff as well tomorrow. Yep. Have a good one. I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. And good night. Cheers.